Hello. Welcome in, Hassan. Stream Elements seems to have caught up to us finally. I meant to be streaming the past few days, but haven't been able to. I'm hoping today goes fine. We're probably looking at a shorter stream, like 3 hours max, depending on how long this takes. We can look at what's in the premium shop, and then we are designing for Jafar's roommate based on the poll. Let me just double check. I know who was winning, and that's who I put in the thumbnail. I realized I hadn't refreshed it this afternoon to make sure that they're still winning. And if you ever want to vote in the polls, they're on the community tab. If you go to the channel page, there's the community tab. And it looks like Hook got 16, Hades got 27, King Candy 5, Dr. Facilier 51%. So he will be Jafar's roommate. We could put 2 of them. We could put him and Hades, but I think we'll see how everything kind of fits in there. He has a lot going on in his design. In his spaces in the movie that we can kind of draw from. I'm not sure how the motifs are gonna work for this. What was that? I just picked up my Joy-Con and I guess I hit a button I've never hit. And yeah, there's an info menu I didn't know was there. This with the purple. Oh, that's the portal. Usually my portal has just been here, so I haven't seen just the purple sparkles on its own. I also want to make sure I talk to the Forgotten. I've been trying to talk to them every day just in case, you know, anything, just in case that ends up being something we have to build up over time, but their dialogue has been repeating, so I think it's probably not important. Although, where are they? They've been in the weirdest places. They're either in the valley and really easy to find, or they're in the castle in some area I can't reach, or hiding behind a plant or something. Okay, I don't see them in there. Hopefully that didn't go too fast. But it is shop reset day, right? Oh, interesting. So we have the sweet house. Give your house a whole new look once it's fully upgraded. That's interesting. I felt like a gingerbread house type thing would make a lot of sense for this game. They went in a, I don't know, almost modern direction with this house. What is that on the back? Is that a window or TV screen? That's interesting. I could see builds with it, so like that's fun. I heard people talking about the citrus turtle and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna really want it. And they did a really good job with like the orange skin texture on the face and the limbs, but the shell to me, like it looks like a pear, and a sliced pear at that. Like, why does it have a cutout of it? I think it's supposed to be a lemon, but something about the shape and color, at least on my screen, doesn't read lemon. But it creeps me out that it has a slice cut out of it. Like, it's still cute, but if they had made this more, I don't know, more obviously citrus, more rounded and turtle shaped, like I think I would probably want it, but because it has that cutout from it, I'm like, no. We have the pillar that's back again, the rainbow colored. It's a small world pillars. It's a set of them, I think. Yeah, you get 6, not just the one. And then these umbrellas. They look like Touch of Magic umbrellas, and I don't know why we don't. Why don't we just have umbrellas in the Touch of Magic tool? So this makes the least amount of sense to me. At least the other ones, you can see a level of detail, you know, that's in there. Like they look like they're well made. They have like really good textures to them. It makes sense that they would be premium. I'm still like, the price is not there for that. But the umbrellas, like I think you can straight up apply the polka dot texture in the Touch of Magic tool to pretty much anything else. So yeah, these to me, like, they look like they should just be Touch of Magic umbrellas. If they were going to be premium umbrellas, I'd expect, like, a different shape, maybe a really detailed parasol, maybe with, like, lace effects, or, like, Pocket Camp just got 4 new parasols, and some of them are stained glass, stuff like that. How was Father's? I didn't do anything for Father's Day. How about you? How was your weekend? Let's see. So yeah, we have this sweet house, citrus turtle, small world, rainbow pillar, and polka dot and cloudy umbrella, except I don't know if there's a way to get it to show you like the other design when it has multiple things, but I can only ever seem to see one of them spin around. And I wish you could see the other items in it. So I'm going to put down a starting save. 2 hours? I don't think it was even on 2 hours ago. All right. And then let's head over to our castle. So last time, you did enjoy the Nintendo Direct this morning? Me too. That was like what I spent the morning doing, was watching that and then looking at people talking about it and stuff. What was your favorite thing that was in the Direct this morning? Because they packed a lot in there. Okay, that loading was bizarre, and I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. I want to see more about Pokemon. I was really surprised to see any of it in there. I thought if they were going to show us anything, that it would have had the release date for the DLC. I was surprised by Detective Pikachu 2. I'm a little torn on, like, it looks really cute, but then, like, Pikachu's voice. I haven't played any of the old ones, so I don't have any of that to go on. Yeah, so I watched that too, and then I know I'm waiting for, like, the analysis videos, you know, to come out. There's been some of those. I've been focusing on the Pokemon stuff first because there is, what is it? I haven't put in my code yet, but then there is also, the, what do you call it? There are the raids in Pokemon, but I guess they're not working correctly right now, so I'm gonna wait. Paleo looked interesting. Like, it has potential, but I want to see more. What else was in there today? There's so much stuff. The new Mario Kart tracks, like, I want a date for those. Every now and then we just turn on Mario Kart to check for updates and be like, did we miss it? I thought that the new tracks should have been coming out by now. But the one with, like, all the cardboard and stuff looks kind of interesting. There is so much stuff, though. There's, like, 3 new Mario games. 2 of them not till next year. Pikmin 4, I kind of want to play it. I haven't played any of the old ones. I thought when they were showing us Pikmin 1 and 2 that they were going to be coming to the Nintendo Online subscription thing. So I was a little surprised when they were standalone purchases. Otherwise, I might have tried those. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid remakes. Yeah, there were so many of those. I was surprised they just kept coming. The new Mario game and Just Dance, excited for those too. Nice. The new Mario game, what is it, Wonder or something, where he turns into the elephant at the end, looks so, like, surreal-ish. I'm curious to see more about that. I'm kind of bad at platformers, but they're still fun and I like watching them. So I want to see more about what that is, but it looks like an interesting new take. There's also the Mario RPG one. Is the Wonder one, if that's even the right word, is that one coming this year or is that one next year? There was just so much stuff right all at once that I wasn't sure. Yeah, this is what we did for Jafar last time. I think getting the scarab beetle on the desk took the most time. What do I dress up as? What do you mean? What do I dress up as? So this is what we did last time, and then we have, I thought what the part of the room where Jafar's stuff is, I thought it was like on the left side, and we were gonna do a left and right, but I had the room turned differently than I thought, so we're doing kind of a front and back, I guess, thing for it. So we'll be looking at Touch of Magic furniture, and I'm thinking we're going to use probably some of the skull shapes that we have. Black, purple, but more of a reddish purple than Maleficent's purple. Also some red. I'm looking through, like, screenshots from the movie for ideas. I think we could do like a red upholstered chair because he has kind of a throne type fancy chair. He does have a skull and crossbones on his hat and in a print on the wallpaper. So we can't make wallpaper, but maybe we could use that either on the bed or on a rug or something. There's also stuff with like the hands and the eyes, and then there's also like I want to say shadow creatures, and I know that's not quite what they are, but the creepy with the long curled claws and stuff, the shadow things. And so we could put that on a rug or on a wardrobe or something. I think they'd look really good on the wall. You've kind of lost me there. But yeah, so let me see. I think I may need to craft a few more things, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna put down, well, I guess we could design the stuff and then figure out what it is that I need to craft. And I should still have the painting table. Let me just check something. Let's see. So I think maybe we'll start with a bed because we know we'll have that. I think I want to do a chair. We'll do a desk again, probably a wardrobe, and then I think we can add in some of like the bookshelf items and stuff like that. Let's see. So I'm thinking, I know last time I keep saying like we can do a pattern, but I have to remember to do it first. And so maybe if I do it first this time, we can do that. In the middle of sorting out other things at the same time. Let's see. What kind of texture would the bed frame be? I might actually not do it glossy for the first time. I wonder if something like some kind of wood, maybe not those colors. I should have thought to put the my reference photos in, I suppose. But I feel like his stuff does have a good amount of wood and things like that too. Let's see. I mean, we could just do black, and that's easy to kind of work with. See what we can do with these colors. It was like a wood, but stained red. Maybe not. Maybe just going darker. Is that too basic to give him a normal wooden bed frame? Does have like golden tones. I'm looking at this chair a little bit, and it's very like ornate carved. It reminds me of the throne item in Animal Crossing, and I'm wondering if I should try to go with that. I think the table is probably, well, the table has a cover on it, so it's not gonna be visibly wood. Or if we should just go with like a basic black kind of thing this time. I haven't really tried wood for a frame yet, like a normal one that's not like, you know, purple and green or something. Although he does have, let's see, I want to keep that color but change this one. There are some areas where he has like this, yeah, like this glowy green light that comes through in different places. And I know I've seen it when we've worked with the wood grains before, and I wonder if this is a place where we could actually like use it on purpose. I feel like if it goes black, it goes too like Matrix-ish. Is there another really dark color that's not black that could work? We could do blue. I wish I could get an even darker purple. Like I want a fuller range of color options. I might try that actually. Okay, and then what should the base color be? I feel like the purple and gold kind of or something. All right, we get to do textures. Maybe that, but then a different color. Do the purple or do we do the gold as the base? I think I'm gonna try this, and then before I start doing the accent colors and things, then I'm thinking like try the pattern over it with either the skull print or the skull and crossbones, because it reminds me of kind of the shadow wallpaper that's behind him. Let's see. I was thinking we had a skull and crossbones. Do we just have the like very piratey skull with the swords? We have this skull, so we can definitely use that for something. We don't have the skull and crossbones then, do we? Because in my head, that's what the pirate one was. And so I was like, oh, we're definitely using that a bunch. Okay. I think we could use some other things to kind of add to it on certain patterns. But it'll probably end up being... I think we'll start out with just the skull. We might use the pirate one for something, or I guess if we overlap it enough, maybe it won't look like swords anymore. Where is the skull one? It's somewhere towards the top, I think. Yeah. Oh, we could just... That looks so cute. It's like... It's a very cute skull. Let's put it on pattern. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that it like changed scale as you go to the different pieces. Like it's wrapping each piece. I think before, every time I clicked on pattern, it was like jumping over here. Okay, no, it's not. It's doing the opposite. All right, I can work with that. I don't know if making it symmetrical is gonna, yeah, I guess that doesn't help us, so I won't. It's not like with the snake where you can make really different designs by having them duplicated. And that is as small as it will let it go. I wish I could make it smaller, but I cannot. I'm thinking some sort of a gold, because that kind of looks like the wallpaper. I guess that. Kind of... Oh, actually, what I might do is kind of do this one, and then I'm going to do it... Oh, whoops. Yes. Welcome in, Amy. Because I've got friends on the other side. Along with the... I wish it would play... Like, if you put music notes around your message, that it would, like, sing it instead. Yeah. I wish it was... I wish Disney was a little bit more, friendly with their copyright. Yes, of course you have to. Because I wish I could play, like, the songs or have little clips of the movie while we're designing. I think that would be fun. But Disney is, like, very not okay with people doing that. Even in the game, Like if you play on your own, you probably have different music than I'm used to because I play with the streamer safe mode on. I think they've done a pretty good job though of like capturing like the vibe for the different places, even with that. Come on. Is that covered? Whoa. Just a little more precision control. Okay, that's sort of creepy because it looks cut out now, and I don't know if that's what I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, maybe that's enough. Maybe we go with that. What I'm considering is, do we try to do like a crossbones? It is. It's such a bop. That's where I wouldn't mind if I could have that playing in the background right now. Like this music, the game music is just overly chill compared to the vibe of this character and the designs we're going to be doing. It works for so many things, but right now I'm like, it's definitely mixing in my head. I'm not sure if this part is going to work, but I was thinking like these sort of, the dingle hopper kind of has like creepy finger vibes. And I'm wondering if we can make it like, if we can cross two of them maybe to add to this. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's a bit happy for the villain vibes. Definitely. Oh, does this not... I hadn't really thought about the idea that it would pattern this one so differently. Like, I think it could work. It's just, it does it at a different scale, so it doesn't line up. It'll line up on, like, this one, but then you can see it's in a different place on every one of them. So maybe that does not work. Oh, I really thought it would. It just gets worse. Well, I guess I could use them to kind of make another pattern like that. So that it has more going on, but it won't be exactly crossed. So strange. I make it big. Okay, bigger is not necessarily better. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. I thought maybe I could get them to cross like under one of the skulls, and it just it won't. It doesn't want to do that. Maybe in a slightly different shade. Oh. That is a really big jump between colors. Like way more than I expected. What if it was a purple? Yeah. They're not forks, they're dingle hoppers. But yeah, I thought they looked a little bit like little skeleton arms too. Because we don't have a skull and crossbones. We have like a pirate skull and swords. I was thinking I could do something with it, but the way that it scales patterns, it doesn't... I can't match it up to where it should be. I'm thinking something behind it. Yeah. I like the music discussions. We could really add something if we could. I don't know. Since I can't line it up where I want to, I'm thinking I'm gonna move the forks pattern behind the skulls if I keep it. Yes, now we match. I'm just not sure if it should be one of these purples or if it should be something else. Yeah, the music does not fit. Like, it's very nice. We've gotten really accustomed to it, but it's feeling like very out of place right now. So it's not quite everything I wish it could be, but it's there. The skulls kind of creep me out, like in a different way because they look like holes, sort of like, I don't know, cookies or something. But we're gonna make the pillows and the blanket at the bottom solid. Yes. I should have at least like grabbed the "Are you ready" clip and had that as like a button. How much of a Disney song can I use before they take down everything? Maybe in a tour video I can play small enough clips for each one that it's okay. Right, I need to see what this looks like if we solid out some of it. It'll be symmetrical, but what colors should things be? Like this bright purple seems off too. I mean, we could do it the dark purple. I think that we could put something on here that's a solid dark purple. We could do the like the green. He does have red going on. That doesn't mean it has to all go in this one piece, all the colors. Do basic gold that matches. We could do a brighter. Just put some black on it for simplicity. No. See what that is, but maybe do we want it the back pillows? Oh, you know what I want to do is, yes, sort of like that. How did we do it last time? Where it was like the, do I have to turn this off? Because I want it to go, why is it, that's not right either. So I think on Jafar's bed we did it so it was like, maybe it needs to be smaller. There we go. Kind of like the fold over and the sheet, you know, is the solid color. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that on here. But for some reason it's proving more difficult. All right. I mean, that feels too far down. But is it? Maybe it is there. Let's see. Guess something like that, and then we can do colors for the pillows, colors for the blanket. That'll be less jarring than all the skulls at the same time. So we could do the front one solid or the back one solid in the same color as the sheets, or a slightly different. I don't know how many colors of purple we really need on the bed though. Start there, and then the front ones. I feel like the front ones should maybe be different, but they could all just be like the basic purple. That is a possibility. Do the brighter. Like that secondary purple that we have the forks in. That is bright. Oh, you know what? Maybe the skulls should have been in the yellowy yellow. So they look less like cookies. Like, I like the bright green. He's got all the... There are some things where there are like streaks of the bright glowy. And so maybe I should keep it to that degree. I'm rethinking the color in the skulls though. I'm wondering if that should be... Maybe that's too bright. We could do just black. I mean, that does match the other color we have there. I like that these are pretty easy to change too. All right, how do we do this? Yeah. A more advanced color picker of kind of any sort would be really welcome because it's, I don't know, having done just so many things, like the way that you pick colors in this game is a little odd to me. Limiting for sure. Let's see, what color should this be? Because if it is like a throw blanket, it doesn't need to be... Ooh, what about the red? I feel like the red goes, except for the color I have on the skulls, which I'm starting to think maybe I should change the color on the skulls. Black to give it something simple. Why do I like this color with it? Like, it could be the same purple. It could be like yet another shade of purple. Could be something in that golden. Yes, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like the square one where you have the different sliders for, depending on which of the color pickers, if you have like a slider for each of the 3 colors, or at least for like the shade and value and the brightness, or even like the wheel. Like there's so many other versions, and even like I get limited color selection, but it's such a, coming from like the art programs where you can do all the different things with the color selection, and then coming to the way that they implemented it here, I find it confusing because, like I've talked about before, like you go through, like especially on the purple line is where I notice it, but I don't feel like I'm hitting the same hue all the way through. Like some of these purples on this line are more blue and some are more red. Like these two don't belong in the same line to me. They would be in separate lines. But yeah, I would love to have like a normal color selector. For real though, what what color did we make this, and should I adjust the color of the skulls? This is a weird looking bed. Probably not the neon green, even though it's already in the bed frame. Actually, it doesn't feel as bright. Yeah, I think we will adjust the color of the skulls so they look less like cookies. They do, like the color that they are right now does look really similar to the wallpaper from the movie, but I don't think it reads the same, you know? All right, I'm not saying that's gonna stay green, but if I make it green, I'm gonna know which layer that is without question. Let's, because I think we might change it once I pick a different non-cookie color. So I mean, we could just go with yellow. We could go with like keeping it all in purples to make it simple, but also just go with white, which is really different of a look, which isn't necessarily bad. That's the color we have for the forks currently. I don't hate that. No, I didn't mean to move it though. How do I zoom back out? Camera? Here we go. Forks, dingle hoppers, yes, yes. It loses something, but it gives us more. I think if we aren't using so much up on the skulls in terms of color, we can put some variation of color into the other parts. This is the background skull color. What if that was black? I don't get to see it until we come back off it. I mean, that's not bad. Should just call forks dingle hoppers from now on? Yes. Please pass me the dingle hopper. I think that's okay. I think a lot of the colors would work. Now that I'm not trying to just match the wallpaper as it was, it does open up possibilities. I do want to see what the fork looks like in a different color, which is hard to do, but what if the fork mimicked the wallpaper color? Because I don't think it runs the chance of looking like cookies. So I think you could, like, the all purple makes it blend so nice and easy though. Let me do the other one. These are at least easy to set back. This and then this. I don't know how I spun it upside down, to be honest. So that still gives a nod to the wallpaper that's in the film, but like now I'm not worried about it looking like cookies. We could do the brighter color, the other purple in the skull, if we kept the forks that color, the dingle hoppers, sorry. Or I could just do it all purple so that it kind of blends. What does that look like if I do? Okay, those are the back pillows, these are the front pillows. So that's the color we currently have the skulls. The pillow on the left is the color we used to have the forks. Yeah, they work really well as roommates. I mean, they both have staffs, they both have magic. It seems like they'd actually be pretty good roommates. These are the yellow. Add the song from Labyrinth. What is the song from Labyrinth that would go on it? Don't want to move it. I just wanted to see that. Okay, thoughts on the color of the dingle hoppers. Do we switch them back to that brighter purple, or do we keep them as the, like, the cookie yellow? We can also, we don't need to keep the blanket as green, but we could. Or we could switch that to being the yellow. Can I see more of the bed, please? We have kind of like that side of a look, with this side of a look. Right. Why does it... I don't understand why it decides to flip the camera for me sometimes. Oh, there's the lyric power of voodoo. I don't remember the Labyrinth songs well enough. No, I didn't mean to move it. Although if we did move them individually, we might be able to get them to cross in the right place. That spinning all on its own. See, this is the purple I really like, but it's not really... Like, they tend towards the redder purples for this aesthetic. I just want, like, free reign of the camera. Alright, I think I'm just getting rid of the cookie yellow altogether. Maybe we could just stick with the neon green. We could go the dark green. Not easy to remember. Okay, so we have like 3 different purples on the pillows. The back pillows match like the background and the sheet color and stuff, and then the front pillows, one of them is in the skull color and one of them's in the fork color, the dinglehopper color rather. So which one do we go with, and do we put a pattern on any of these? I wonder if it'll let me put a more detailed pattern, like a much smaller pattern. No, I can't do a pattern because it'll go over the whole bed. That's why we started with pattern, right? So if we put this one back to the way it was that? Yeah. Do we have any other motifs that would make sense? Because we could do gradients on either the blanket or on the pillows. But are there other... I mean, we can always put more skulls. Do we have, like, eyes? Like, we have that one table that looks like an eye, and in my head we should also have a motif that looks the same, but I don't remember seeing one when we were scrolling through the first time. So maybe we don't. We could put the pumpkin face somewhere. Like spider webs. I mean, there are sort of flames. I guess we're going more shadow though. What else do we have? And it doesn't... Oh. There's our spirals. Now, if I just cut off, like, parts of it, I feel like this could be useful for either of them in this room. Let's see. Man, maybe for something. I always feel like I have more motifs and that I just can't see them all or something. I never thought I'd be like, I need more. Give me more motifs. But I need more of them that are highly versatile, that I can like change and stuff. I don't need more like, I don't know, of the full color ones. Yeah, I wish we could like change. I want to be able to change like bed frame styles, even if I have to unlock those somewhere, you know, but instead of it being like the flat modern, maybe I could have like a poster bed one or a different thing. But at least if it's gonna be flat, like let me put the motifs on the bed frame. That is such a canvas right there, because then you could make it look like, you know, like relief designs and stuff. Do something a little bit more with it. And I could see like using this part of some of the furniture to like make other stuff. All right, am I putting anything on the pillows? Why do I suddenly feel like I should put bubbles? I don't know if I will put bubbles. How small? Maybe not. It sort of looks like an eye. We just isolate one of them. All right, maybe not that. How tiny can this one? Oh, not very. We put it on the back pillow. It's still... Like, we may still use this, but it's very pirate. The magic category seems very limited. So you imagine Jafar having a 4-poster bed that... Oh, with the corners like the King Cobras? And then this one would be like... with the voodoo... Yes! Oh my gosh. I'm honestly a little surprised that Disney doesn't already just sell beds like that. I guess they don't market their villains to that degree. That but yes, I could totally see that. I wish it would let me do placement of designs just a little bit better. Just like slightly. All right, not this. Let's see how tiny we can make the skull that I'm already using. I feel like I had another idea and I just... Oh. Well, just that then. Thorny vines for Maleficent. Oh, but the flames for curtains are similar to her cloak for the curtain. I could see that. Oops. I did want to change the color. Yes, it is. Is it this one? Just wondering what it would be like if we did the darker on it instead. Not much better. It went... Why did it turn white? Oh. Alright, now it just looks like shapes, so maybe not that. Well, that's where it's fun, because you take something simple like, you know, designing really basic furniture for or based on, inspired by the villains, and then it gives you ideas like that. You're like, how would you take kind of their design language and translate that? And could you imagine if we did have that much freedom to be able to do things like that? How cool that could be. I feel like that's the type of thing that I want to see in Scrooge's shop, is stuff that have like that level of inspiration translated. Not just like another basic bed and it has blue sheets and a shoe pillow, so that's Cinderella. I mean, a lot of them are much better than that, but yeah, like me villain inspired 4-poster beds. Not that I can use a bed in this game. I really just want to move my camera a little bit more. It's not there yet, but it's not bad either. Let's see. I'm scrolling through pictures that I like, screenshots from the movie. See if there's anything else that would make sense. It does have like a good bit of like filigree stuff going on, but since I can't put it onto the bed itself, it doesn't make sense. Probably wouldn't work in to put it on your sheets. There are a lot of like line drawings that kind of glow that I think could go somewhere. There is some stuff that has like a print in the skulls, and I'm kind of like, could I manage that somehow? Maybe not on here. I think we need a flatter surface to consider that. If there was like a really big starburst design or something, I wish the voodoo necklace would be a motif in itself. I mean, it could be. If he comes to the game, I wonder if we'll see things like that. Just like the designs on the pendant. Yeah, that would make it a lot easier. Do we go with this? Do we add something else? Let's see what I've been sticking gradients on everything. What color am I on? On like a light purple? Is that it? Rotate it with the darker side this way. Make it bigger. Maybe we don't put purple on top of green. I mean, we could put purple on green. That's the color we have. It is doing something. I just can't tell when it's on the side that it's doing anything. Oh, what? Why? Tell me how I was placing a design on the blanket at the foot of the bed and we ended up with this random green patch on one of the pillows? How? And it's so solid too. How does that even? And it's not this one. It's the other one? Okay, wait. You saw it? Okay, it's this one. Why is it jumping over there? What I don't understand is if it put it on symmetrically, like it says it's doing, then it should have showed up on both pillows, but it didn't. It's only this one. Why? Fine, it wasn't doing much except for messing with the other part, so. But do we do maybe a different, let me see. I want to see what happens if I do put it on the pillow on purpose. It's not going to go somewhere else, is it? What are we doing way up there? Because I could put it on the back pillow like that, sort of like light. Or I could do it on the front. Oh, are you going to do something weird when I make this one symmetric? Kind of like they're glowing, you know? There's a light there that kind of eerie. Maybe it shouldn't be. And now I'm like, do we try to put one across the whole back of the bed? Like, you see where the sheet is folded over the top blanket? We could try to set that like green glow coming from like under the blanket. Or we could just keep it on the pillow only. Let me see if I can even do that. I have a feeling I can't, but I'm gonna try. All right, so that would be here. I feel like maybe it doesn't work because yeah, like the giant masks and stuff. So I was thinking, like, I might take, I think the only, like, wall masks we have are, there's two different lion ones, right? Is this in the right place? Still, I've got that center gap. So I'm gonna see if one fits in there. I'm really not sure if it will. I think it's gonna be smaller. There we go. I don't know if it would be better if it was like not on the pillows or if it was like differently on the pillows, because right now it lines up all the way and I'm not sure that it should. Like, I feel like I believed it more when it was only on the pillows or only on the sheet. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let me just see if that's not the layer I thought I was on. Forgot that that layer was even there. I move it down so that it's just so it's not fully in line. Whoops. Yeah. All right. And this one. Nope. There's something weird about this bed. And that is definitely what we're going for. I feel like it could still use something else. Like it's not quite there, but I couldn't tell you what. I'm debating about inverting the skull pillow colors so that it would be the darker skull on a lighter background. You like this? I'm gonna see what it looks like for one of them. I think I don't even know which colors I'm. Oh yeah, so it would be this, and then no, don't move. Nobody said to move. Also, why does it jump all the way up there each time? Is that necessary? Those are reverse colors of each other, right? I think I need to adjust the placement of this because I couldn't see it after it moved it. Here we go. You know, I think I might keep one like each way, like one of each. It does make me kind of want to do some of the skulls on the bed, like on the pattern, not be in the pattern. Like make some of them inverted. I think we'll stick with this for now, and then where is it? Okay. Hey, look at that. The preview actually looks pretty close. I feel like that's really not common. I'll just put that down for now. I'm gonna come out of furniture mode so that I can save. You can see what that looks like up front. I have like a mess of like 5 band-aids on my thumb to get the right shape, but some of the outer ones have decided they prefer to stick to my controller, which is not very helpful. Save, and then we can look at it. I'm not totally sold on the bed frame color, I think. Like, it looks like a little bit more red, but I'm not sure what other color would be better. This is sort of like a wooden something. I like the 2 different color pillows. And that's about as far as I've gotten. All right. We're gonna need a rug, probably a wardrobe, a desk, a chair. Welcome back, Hassan. Something like that. Let's see. Not you, this one. What do we do for the wardrobe? Or we could do a dresser. It just seems like they both seem like dramatic, like they want to fling open double doors. And so I see them as having wardrobes because of that. Yeah, I guess I do like Nintendo games. I think all the games that I play the most are on the Switch and made by Nintendo typically. Basic wardrobe. Oh, could we like... I forget that I have to position my character in a place where we'll be able to see the whole thing. At least it's not in a wall, so we can do this. It's like doing DIY furniture in real life where you have to position it somewhere and give yourself just enough room so that you can see it. Something like that. What, your first one, like first Nintendo game that I played? Probably like the original Mario Brothers, which I was just really bad at because I'm not good at jumping puzzles. All right. What do we do for this though? Okay, handles first. Handles are, I feel like we can change those 50 times and they will always look just fine. Do we go with gold? Or do we do the Maleficent bright green? Purple? Red? He does have quite a bit of red too. Looking at pictures. I got nothing to go off for this. So we get to make it up. Maybe we start with gold hardware. But what should the... Okay. I know I want to bring in the shadow silhouettes somewhere. And I think they fit well either like on the wardrobe or on a rug. I think that they both have potential there. If we put them on here, that means we don't want... We'd want the shadows to be darker, so I wouldn't want to use a really dark base because then we wouldn't be able to see them. But I also don't need it to be super bright or anything. So what could we do for this instead? Like, do we keep doing the same wood? Do we make it a shiny something? Because you do get those, like, you get that eerie, like it shadows out on the metal textures. You know, that's not terrible. But what if it was... He has a lot of, like, not a lot, but he has reds as some of his accent colors. I'm wondering what if we made that a more than an accent color, would that work? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's too much. What did I use on the bed? Oh right, it's got the green stripy stuff going on. It could just be a gray. That seems, I don't know, too simple. But I don't think the whole thing would go gold either. There's a lot of colors going on. Why do I not? I think I like weird green colors in general, so I'm like, yeah, let's use that for everything. I think I may end up changing the hardware if we go with one of these, like, brighter metallic colors. Let me look at other textures, I think. something with the horizontal wood. Is this one? Right, we can change the orientation of the pattern. That is not easy to follow. I didn't realize it was repeating down on the drawers, like a little bit differently. Okay, what does this look like if we use... No, I didn't know I didn't select it. Not you. So we changed that one. It could also be this. That seems too, like, polished, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, I did say I can't have it too dark because then we lose the ability to put the shadows on it. But I'm also like, it's not going to be light. This does not go with the bed at all. Open to suggestions, I think, for the wardrobe. Oh, what if it was... Let me see. What if we did go, like, a lot lighter? Oh, no, you lose definition then? I like the idea of using the bright green as kind of like the hints of magic. I'm not sure that this is the way to go about it or not. Is that rain in game? Like, and thunderstorming that we can hear inside? I thought you didn't get that when you were inside. Trying to see the bed frame at the same time, and I'm like, what if I just made the match? Like, I wasn't intending to, but I could do that. I think I need... It's gonna be too dark for the shadows, though. Because you want to be able to go a shade darker on the shadow. So I could do this, and then... What do we do for hardware? Go black? Purple? Randomly make it red? I have trouble putting the reds and greens together, I think. Like, so weird. And not like, not in a way that necessarily makes sense, I think. Let's try that. I want to see what happens if I play with the glossiness on that wood texture. Does it look like if we make a metallic wood? You know, I don't mind it because I could see, like, I don't know, almost like a type of lacquer, but different. Let's try. I don't know. This is gonna be tricky. I think this shape is gonna... Oh, right. Okay. What are our options that are gonna make this work? Yeah. And then we turn it, because I think the horns are fine. Gotta be big enough that I can put a face on it. I was thinking I was gonna do like 3 of them, but judging by how tiny we can make the shapes being not so tiny, I'm thinking if I just put like 1, maybe. And so what color did we put? So there's a few different ways we could go about the shadow color. So normally I just go like a shade darker, but I think we use the darkest shade of this. So we could do it this way, and because these sections won't have like that green offset texture, it would be really subtle, and when you see it, it's like, ah. But we could also just go with like a black or a gray. Or like go the whole other direction and make it like a very light other color. I'm going to be using a lot of different shapes for these, so if I can choose a color to start with, it would be helpful, but it doesn't have to. Like, we could still change it later. Alright, maybe I'll start with the black, because I'll be able to see it. Let's see. What other shapes could be useful? I'm gonna need something that I can use for like a hand that's kind of claw-like and curved. Oh, maybe the moons? I'm not gonna try to make like exactly the shadow shapes that they have. I think you could probably get pretty close. Oh, why can't we do things smaller? Let it go smaller. If I make it all over, can you let me make it smaller? Yes, okay. But just doing something that's like kind of similar in idea. That's what I'm thinking. Thought it wasn't there for a minute and was like, what? Oh, not that one. This one. Still, if they would just let me distort the shapes, I feel like I could do more. These aren't quite as long and spindly as I'd like. I wonder if there's something else. I guess I could always cut something out of another shape. Alright, how tiny can we make the Little Mermaid? Really tiny. Who knew that the Little Mermaid shapes would be so useful? Because what if instead of the moons, we just used Ariel as the shape? Let me see what it looks like if I flip it. Oh no, not that one. This one. I guess the other way. I guess that's kind of strange. I mean, I want strange, but I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of potential with using the mermaid shape, though. It's just a matter of, like, which way do I want to make it? Because I feel like I could make the entire shadow monster out of aerial silhouettes. Like, that is a possibility. Kind of wish I could use her arm as like the neck or something. Maybe I just make it face the other way. Okay, I see how this could work. And then I'm just move this over here. Wish I could see. Like, the controls are so giant. I guess the heads aren't that big. More on the smaller side. Being able to see is a really big deal. Alright, so not there. Do I just keep it on the... Maybe I do keep it on the other side. Somewhere here-ish. Where was it? I guess I had it more on the left. Great. What other shapes do I have? I might just keep using aerials. Might be able to use this shape somewhere. I mean, the basic shapes I could definitely see using. The moons I could keep putting places. Probably use the cloud. And the teardrop, because I always end up using the teardrop. What does that look like if I used something like that? Let me take it off of that mode. It's kind of, that might work. I'm just not sure if I should try to do the whole body with it, or if I should like break it up and use it twice. I think I might use 2 of them. I think that's over here. Is there a second? There's the second style. That's kind of too square though. Okay, not that one, but I think I could use the other one a second time. For kind of like the body. Again, I need it to extend over both of the doors. I wish I could clip part of it and not the other. Like, not the other things. So I'm missing, like... There's something, like, not quite right with the way the head connects to the rest of the body. I mean, maybe something like that, and then what if we use the jack-o'-lantern face, maybe? Because either that or something that's a very, like, zigzaggy... Actually, I mean, this looks kind of zigzag. Because they all have, like, really, like, very pointy teeth smiles on them. So I'm trying to think of things that we could use for that. But as, like, cutouts. Ooh, the lightning bolts. Hi, Sula. Welcome in. We are designing some very curious looking touch of magic furniture for Dr. Facilier, who is Jafar's new roommate. Building kind of a villain's dorm using all of the basic touch of magic furniture, but then kinda inspired by the Disney villains. So I'm trying to construct kind of the shadow monster on this wardrobe right now, and it is a challenge. I don't know if this is gonna be... I think that the pumpkin face is gonna work better. What am I doing? Not you. This one. And then cut out. I'm wondering if I turn this sideways, if we can make it look like a... This one. You know? That sort of gives a similar feel to the way that the shadow creatures are in the movie. I think we have to give it eyes, though. And I don't know if we're going to be able to find something small enough. I think all of their eyes are pretty simple shapes. Ooh, but if we could make this tiny, we could make it small enough. Seems to let me go smaller if it's not snapping to a piece. Oh, but that's the smallest it'll go. If we were making like a single, like a cyclops, we could use this. Probably not that then. So maybe a design that has some much smaller piece. Oh, what about the nose on this? Maybe. Might be able to make that work. I mean, we saw I can make the mermaid tiny. I don't know if I could isolate one of the planets enough to make it work. The teardrop would work, except I think it's gonna end up being big. Ooh. We know the music note. I think the music note can go pretty small. And then we could fill it. Oh, really? I feel like it should go so much smaller than that. I mean, it does have the benefit that covering up the other parts of it would be a little bit easier than some of the things. Let me see if there's something better though. I mean, I could always just go for the full pumpkin face. I just wish they'd let us make things smaller. We could make this tiny. How about if I switch this? Can I go smaller? How about even smaller? No? Like, we already have the limit of layers, so why would it be so hard to let things be tiny? And we're looking at overall silhouette because they're going to be cutouts. So I mean, like, maybe the headphones, because that would serve as kind of both of them. And then I'd need to just fill in the space that we're not using. Let's see. Cut out, and then I think possibilities. Could actually make that a little bigger. It's not too big. It's too big. And if I could distort shapes, this would be much better. Okay, so far, I think this is my favorite option. Which tells you that we haven't found many great options. Okay, if I put that there, then what I need is I need a tiny shape now. Okay, I wonder if the music note, oops, will allow me to fill in, because I don't want to keep the whole part of the shape, so I want to cover over parts of it. But I don't want to cover over so much stuff, you know? Oh, actually, I did this one. Still need it to be able to cross over both doors. That's as small as it goes, but if we rotate it, because I wouldn't mind if we had like a second set of horns or something. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is it's something, but like you sort of get the idea. Kind of. I feel like it could use additional claws, maybe. I don't know about the purple handles so much. Maybe the hardware should be the same color as the shadow. Because even though I turned off the thing where it like sticks to the part of the furniture, it doesn't seem to go over the handle. I mean, it's something odd, which isn't bad in this case. I think we need to put something on the side, but I don't know what. Why does that look more like... I feel like the colors, the way that they show up, changes so much. Not that. Then I want to put, I think I want to put another one, but do it smaller and cut out of that, maybe? See how that looks. I don't know what a blue bottle fly is, but yeah. I don't like any sort of flies in the bathroom or in the house at all, really. But like, yeah, no, that doesn't make it comfortable to shower or do pretty much anything. Basically a fly that goes buzz. That is most flies, but like, I understand. Some of them are like way louder than others. That's not fun. Do I put a skull in the center of the spiral? Or do I put it like down on the other part? Can I zoom out, please? No. There we go. Like I could put it down here. Or I could put it in the middle of the spiral. They tell you to open the window? Yeah, that seems like how it got in there in the first place, you know? I recommend, you know, they're really sticky lint rollers. They make them for like pet hair and stuff. They're basically like a giant thing of masking tape. They are amazing for bugs because you can kind of squish them, but they also get stuck if you get close, you know? So then you're more able to get them. Like some bugs I do let outside and stuff, but they're typically the ones that I can easily get to crawl into a jar or something so I can bring them outside. But like the menace flies or anything that bites other than spiders, no, you get squished. And typically squished with something sticky so I can make sure that you're squished. And then I don't have bug squish like on the wall or something as much. I should make it a little smaller. Yeah, some of the spiders I leave alone too. Yours eat the moths in your... My goodness. Mine are mostly catching the tiny flies. Like a fruit fly or something. I did relocate one of them because it was on the bathroom floor with like laundry. I was picking up the towel or something and it was under there and I was like, nope, you get to go outside. Not gonna stay here. I'm pretty sure it's one I've relocated before too. Like you came back, huh? This would have been a good, like, double swirly thing to have put behind that one. Not a caterpillar on a web? My gosh. Yeah, I wonder how. Oh, you freed it? Hope it was okay. And I hope it... Well, it was a caterpillar, though. Are you sure it wasn't the moth that you were trying to get rid of? Well, you know where moths come from, though, right? They start as caterpillars? But yeah, the green wriggly ones, I don't know what they turn into. You've got some hefty spiders, though, to be able to catch that. I think all of my larger spiders that would be able to catch things like that are the non-web kind. I feel a little like maybe I should have put more designs on the front before. What? Oh, goodness. All right, so we have that weird thing where one of the green things has extended. Let me see. If I make you smaller, I want to be able to, I want to see the design down here, but I need to be able to check and see, did it Because it's messing up. Yeah, it's messing up something on the front. But I don't know which design is. Which one is doing that? I mean, I could just move them all down. Yeah, I could move all the vine designs down and then, at least it would be behind the shadowy thing. I don't know if it'll still be confusing. Because I had no intention of it being there. It's just there for no reason. Because it wraps in unexpected ways. Ceiling spiders, mostly. Ceiling spiders that somewhat resemble daddy long legs. Interesting. I'm not sure that I am familiar with those. I guess that's okay. There's something strange happening, like at the top of its head. Like it almost looks like a smear there. I think I wanna... Doesn't really matter what shape I use, but like do a little cutout towards the side of the mouth because right now it's a little bit confusing, I think. Again, I just wish I could make smaller shape. Oh, maybe if I... And then if I rotate it so that the stick part is there. Come on. Something like that. And then oh, maybe I can't. Can I? So often it wants to show me a real close-up until I need to see the close-up. Right, how much smaller can this be and still be useful? I mean, I could put a break in here. Maybe that's not the shape. Maybe the music note? Because it's more compact and small? Okay. That is a lot bigger than I remembered it being. And I'm just thinking of it as a cutout for this edge. I'm gonna make it not a cutout so that I can see where it is. No, I want it small. I was trying to rotate it. Because I don't, like I want to use that part for the mouth, but I don't really want it to be cutting into this part here. I might just need to let it though. I don't know. Something like that. I wonder if I should do a second one. Because I think that helped some. It is not quite as connected. But I feel like maybe I should disconnect the other ones too. I'm also wondering if I should put more of kind of like the random spiral designs behind it. Because that would help it stand out a little bit. Although there's the cutouts, so I could do one towards the bottom. I don't know if it should be the green or the purple though. Maybe this one? I'm not going to be able to cut it out because it's... Right, and then what does this look like if we go overall. Let's flip it. What did you miss? So hi, welcome in. Not much. Mostly me trying to figure out how to make a shadow monster. We did do the bed first. And we're working on a wardrobe now. It's challenging. I'm trying to, whoops. I thought I placed it and was moving the layer. I need to move this layer to the back. I guess now I really notice that it's not going the full length of it, so maybe I'm gonna put... Looks good, thanks. It's, I didn't have a solid direction, you know, because there's so much in terms of, like, different things you can draw from for him, and we don't have quite the shapes that I thought we did either. But trying to figure out, like, where do you put some of these things is, like, I don't know. It's a bit trickier than I was expecting. But it's also just a lot of decision making as to, like, where do we try to do that? Oh, I thought I clicked on it. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I've clicked on it. Now that I can see more down here, I'm thinking we need this to kind of extend further so that it goes the full length of it if I can. Oh, I guess they have legs in the... I didn't really think about... I guess I thought of it more as, like... I don't know. You know, like genie shapes where it just kind of disappears into a ghostly shape? What if I put that really thick part off? Like, I want this to... I want it to be thinner. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Maybe I should use the mermaid again for the other leg. Because this is a smaller silhouette. Let's see, we need it to be like this. And then... It just looks like she's swimming in circles as I'm rotating it. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work quite as well as I want it to. It is thinner, but no, not that one. All right, not that. Do we have a carrot? I could use a carrot. Candy cane? I think that's gonna be too readable. What else do we have? I mean, maybe the music note. If I can make the other part of the music note, like, thicker? Like, make it big enough and then the more distinctive parts won't be on the canvas? Yeah, that's not... I do really like the, that curve that's on it, though. Like, I want that to be, like, one of the fingers. Do I just do, like, the oval? Or this thing? The arc? Actually, maybe. I didn't think it was gonna let me go small enough. Let me curve this one somewhere over here and move it down. Or like the other leg. And then I think maybe I cut off the music stem so we don't have that random line there. I think that should be doable too. Right. If I can get the angle right, it should be easy. But we know I'm not great at that part. Okay. Something like that. Maybe maybe I size down the music note now that I know what I'm using it for. 'Cause I thought it was a bit smaller when I put it on there. Yeah, now it's closer to the other size. There we go. Now like it looks like it belongs on that hand. The other one, can I? I'm gonna hit the camera reposition button. Wish I could see. There we are. So I've sort of got it. It's not like it's creepy, but it's not as creepy as I kind of want it to be. Not quite as readable as I wish it was, but like pretty close. I don't know if I should change the leg on the left side to be that same arc instead of like the, I don't know, the ripped jean shape. If I should add a third claw on the left side. What shapes were those under? I should know by now how they've categorized the different motifs, and I have no idea. Smaller. Like bigger, but not that big, but then don't put that line there. What if I flip it? It seems like it might be easier to hide the music note part. We can make it go like that. I mean, the shape on those is so much better than the shape on the moon. What I want. Just imagine like that hand is coming out at you, and so you don't see the whole arm. That's all. Maybe it should have some more of the green behind it to make it stand out a little. But I guess you won't see the green anywhere that we have the cutouts, though. What other shapes do we have? There's a lot going on this. But one time I don't want it to be that tiny. I feel like the reason that the shadow monsters work so well is because they're on really plain backgrounds and I am just mixing all the things together. Right, and then we'll move that behind everything else. Is that too much? That might be too much. I'm still thinking I could take off all the swirly stuff that's on the front so that it goes back to just being the base color and the shadow. Like, I kind of like that on the sides. I'm thinking maybe it's this one. It doesn't seem done, but it also seems like a mess, and that if I keep adding stuff to it, I'm not sure it gets better. Maybe we set this down and see what it looks like, and then see what else we can put. Okay, where did it go? I mean, maybe it does go here, so that it's kind of like blocking you from the from Jafar's desk. Great. I need to save because I haven't done that whole time. I do like this. I like the skull and the spiral on the side some. Save and save. Please. Alright, so far we have the bed. We've got the skulls. And then we've got a shadow monster, you know, on the wardrobe. I feel like maybe I should have gone more plain on the wardrobe so that the shadow monster kind of stands out more. So that's something we could still work on. Maybe taking out the bonus screen or maybe changing the background color some. Because we could make it just a regular wood grain instead of the wood with the like green stuff coming through. Okay. So we need to do a desk and a chair for sure. I was considering doing an armchair. I'm a little bit less sure as to where to put it. We can do a tiny table. We could do a lamp. We should probably do a rug. I think there's some. Let's try the rug next. Oops. It's not gonna be like a Maleficent elaborate rug, but I found a screenshot from the movie where it's kind of like a, I don't know, like a pale, it reminds me of like seaside wood. I'm bad with decorating terms, but it's kind of like a grayish wood, but then it has like all of the drawings on it, and I wonder if we could do something like that. Because at first this is where I thought we'd put like the shadow monsters coming out from under the bed or something on a rug, which we could still do that too. But then I saw this and I was like, we can make that. Why not make that? So it's almost, it has boards though. Do they not have one that has like more distinct boards? No, it's just like general texture. Okay. Maybe we try this one. And then it's like it's very pale in color, kind of grayish, bluish. It also just changes so that it's not actually blue. Maybe go more for the grays. This has got kind of too much. Got like a lot more going on than I need it to. Maybe we make this an actual gray? This is getting weird looking. I mean, that looks like nice burnt wood. It is not the look that I I was trying to recreate, but I like it the best out of everything so far. Closer to this. Maybe it's just that's so much. It's. Ugh. There's so much going on. I don't need that much going on with it. And the blues are very blue. Let me see if we change the scale of it. I don't know if it should be bigger or smaller. Because part of me was thinking, oh, bigger. But then it just makes some of those things so much more obvious. Maybe. I kind of want to be able to save those colors, but then also continue to look at other textures. Because I want to see what the other, like if this wood would look any better. I'm not sure that it will. Okay, maybe it does. If I scale that up some. I feel like this pattern, you need a third color in it. Like it would just work better with a third color. And that's too obviously blue. Maybe? I'm not totally convinced. But we'll start with this. And then everything else that's on it is like colors and like line drawings. So I'm looking for anything that we could make look like a line drawing. Okay, you know what? Why not? That is kind of exactly the type of motif that works for this. I think we can make some other ones into it by kind of layering and cutting out. But they're all in like colors like this. What else do we have? I think we can do something with the spiral. There's actually probably a lot we could do with the simple shapes. And I feel like a lot of these are gonna have more to them that I am gonna miss. But we're just working with the motifs we have. I mean, any of these, I guess, could be. I want things with more, like, spirals. I mean, this does sort of. And that's not quite what I'm looking for, but, like, maybe because of how limited we are. I think we need something more elaborate. I think some of those designs on top, though, might be what I end up using. Kind of combining some of the simpler shapes. We're working with what we have. Some of these, I think I'm going to put it partially under the bed so we won't see all of them either. I just expect there to be more under the magical category than there is. I like how the ribcage makes it into miscellaneous. What are these categories? Not that I could tell you a better place to put it, but it seems like there should be, right? Like, I know not quite, but also kind of. I feel like this we could incorporate into, like, stick this onto another shape. Maybe? Maybe like 2 of them. I should have chose a color on purpose instead of just putting down what was there. I don't know what I'm making. I'm just putting shapes. You know, kind of like your practice area. Some of them are meaningful, some of them are not. I keep on just wanting like more spirals, like simple ones. I think in like everything that I'm trying to make. Oh, I can't. Why can it not be any smaller than that? Alright, we'll put this over here as a completely different design then. This one get any smaller? Not really. Wish I could line it up just a little better somehow. Hey Anna, welcome in. You're never late. What else can we put in here? I think I still need to add to that the one I was building up with the couple of random shapes in there. What's this? Okay. I don't know, maybe these diamond shapes do work somewhere. Kind of want like more like curving shapes. I think that's just, oh, I didn't realize it only came in this color. Maybe not. Okay, the teapot is in that style, so I might just use it. Oh wait, I want what color though? Seems like there's quite a few things that are sort of in that style. Maybe if we add this over here. I guess it's not quite what I'm looking for in this case, but which color? Maybe it goes somewhere else, but if we mix this with other shapes, it'll look a little bit less smiley. Oh yeah, we've got this whole area down here. Maybe mix it with the duckling side. Or the spiral squiggly thing. I cannot tell what color that base is in. I guess this one? This one? But then you just lose it altogether. Maybe it goes somewhere else. Yeah, I can't make anything match back there. Seems so weird. Like it should, but then it doesn't. Okay, we could make it match this one. I'm just looking for anything that has that kind of like, I don't know, almost like you drew it with your finger but in sidewalk chalk. Let's see if I can get a better view of the whole thing. Can I? There we go. Yeah, I knew I had a lot of empty spaces, but wasn't sure kind of where they were, what they look like. I think more things like the teapot and the Simba outline, but then also more spirals, so. Oop, this has spirals. I never realized that the carriage looks so much like a hidden Mickey until now, when I'm trying to hide it. Okay, I could see using that somewhere else, but doing cutouts in the middle so we can use the spirals on purpose and separately. So if I make it color, maybe I won't use it right next to it. Then I mean, that makes it look like something else, especially if we then add something. What did we add? I have those. I don't think I've used like the starburst. These things, maybe? I don't know if I made that too small that I can't cut out another one from the center. Maybe if I use the other shape. Which one did I use this time though? Also, are these the same? Like this one and this one, they look the same to me. I thought when we were in here just 2 minutes ago that they look like different shapes, but right now, if they are, I cannot see it. Oh, that's a bit larger than I thought. Maybe not. I'm starting to see how I could use the carriage to make like owl eyes or something. Not that that's what I am trying to do. It's starting to look like things. Okay, show me the whole rug so I can see what is going on. It's not great, I have to say. Do I know how to fix it? Not really. You know, I probably should have just used this monster as the shadow instead of making the shadow out of a whole bunch of other things. Because we could have put that on there and then gotten rid of the, like, the shell around it. That probably would have worked just fine. What am I looking for? Different color. Does the little, like, capybara guy in the middle stand out too much? Because I could move it or I could put something else there. I don't know. This did not turn out the way I wanted. Maybe I should try to do the boards. Let me try that actually. Not that it's gonna fix my other designs much, but oh wait, not what I wanted to do. There's a plus sign as the edit. So I was thinking if it was boards, you have kind of, you know, the lines in between, but I feel like it's, might not let me go as small as I need to. Yeah. Because that is the smallest it'll let me go. I don't even remember which color we ended up with. Ugh. I should have done it first, probably. So maybe making... I think I could see how I could make individual boards. But maybe this is not the rug to attempt that on? I don't know. It would just be 4 layers, right, that I need to move. Okay. I mean, I actually kind of want this layer here, but I want the next layer I put down to not be on top like that. And then if I make this mostly the color of the thing, oh, that's not the color I thought it was. This closer to the, is that the edge color? Or the background? What? I mean, really it would be a little bit lighter, but because I can't get the stripe any smaller, this might be the closest. I want it to be boards, not like so thick that it looks like steps. Okay. And then we're gonna move these all to the back. Like, I think they do work on top. I'm just not sure because I have to have that light one on top. Like, I wish I could do it just a little bit different. Because I like the dark stripe to be on top because that's actually like between the boards, but I'd like the light stripe to be behind all the drawings because that's just cutting down on the other one. Oh, I could have cut it. Do I cut it instead? You know? Okay, this may work. I still would need to layer it like this. No. No, this is out of place. Okay, so I can leave the boards like this, and then you have this kind of light stripe, which I would like if it was thinner. But I can also change that light stripe into a cut layer. So then you only have the little dark line, you don't have the light striping. Or I could add one more layer and all it does is, I could add a layer and it cuts the light. Let's do that. Okay. So these will end up going towards the back too. It's not gonna be this color, I just need to be able to see where it shows up. Okay. I think that would be... Wait, why don't I have... Here we go. It's like I don't have enough of the lines. I think maybe I should have thought about the orientation of the rug before doing this. I definitely should have thought about the orientation of the rug before doing this. But I didn't. So we have this. And I'm using it to... because that light stripe that I used to cover up my dark stripe was still too thick. So what I'm doing with this one is cutting it out. And then... No, 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 no. Oh, I thought I had already said it. Okay, I need to... I can't see it well enough. After it's got the cut on to know if I'm in the right place. Okay, cut is on, that is there, now it's set. And now I can move them almost to the back, but still up only above the stripe layers. Okay. So I could see doing this, and then you could also do some of them that are horizontal. And the horizontal ones, if you're not doing it as pattern, you can make it smaller to kind of make wooden boards on the floor instead of just the wood grain pattern. So we could do some to like cut the boards. I don't know if I need that. It definitely looks better. Like, instead of it all being, I mean, it's still like, it's not a great design with all of the doodling on top of it, right? But it's closer. I may end up moving some of the things. I thought the star shape was going to be under that. It was not. Wanted to make this one a little bit thinner. Oh. So I think maybe some of these can move so that they're more on the board instead of between the boards in some cases. Like, they'll still cross. And ideally... Oh, wait. Do I not want that? I want the board lines to show through, and I can't do that with the way that it's layered. I don't know why it just like... Here we go. I can go there. Can I zoom back out? Sort of. But like, I don't like that what I just did because I did the cutout on the star. I lost the board line behind it, and that looks strange. Yeah, that's better. Although maybe I could make it overall smaller. Why does it have to keep flipping? Which other ones should I move? I wish I could just let me move the camera around. That's what I'm trying to do. I feel like the left stick should do that. It doesn't. If nothing else, I like that I figured out how to make the wooden floorboards. As I think that'll be useful at other times too. Oh, now that I have it, hang on. This is my lighter color. What if I punch up these colors just a little bit to give that... No, 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 no. Not literally moving it. Just changing the color. Where is it? Try that. I never thought about layering the motifs to make a more collage design. Yeah, this is very much because I found a screenshot from the movie, and the floor behind him is like a very, like a pale, almost whitewash wood, and then it has like all of these like, I don't know, they look like sidewalk chalk colors, but like drawn with your finger, a lot like the Simba design is. And so that's kind of what I'm going for here. Yeah. I think I messed this up. I don't know which one of these I messed up, though. Let me see. Alright, we'll put this down and see what it's looking like. Which way should it go, though? I guess it has to go that way? Oh no, it crosses the space in a way that I didn't want it to. But then it's also, like, not quite wide enough if I do it the other direction. Which is weird because it's wood now. I guess it just has to go that way. I do need to save. I'm gonna have to move Jafar's stuff, I guess. Or something. You can't layer rugs in this game, right? It won't let me put them on top of each other. I do like that the teapot and Simba, those are out here. They look the most normal anyway. Maybe I should hide the capybara. I like that this is here. I wish that the other spiral design that I did was also out. It's so many layers to try to readjust it. Oh, I could turn the bed though. That would be different. Let me save and then we'll go back into furniture mode. I did say I was only going to do 3 hours today. I'm closing in on my time really quickly. I liked the bed there, but I think for the purpose of the rug, we might be able to do something a little bit different. Because what if we turned it so you could kind of see some more of that stuff over there? I don't know. I guess now it's on the edge, and I don't really want it on the edge either. Can you come closer? Just like there? And then move his stuff back into that side of the room. But then do I... Do I move the shelf? I mean, we can move the shelf and just put it on this side. And then move this back, maybe? I mean, it doesn't have to go here either. It could go closer to the bed, and then we could put something else here. Or maybe swap it with the shelf. I just wish they'd give us partitions. Like, just give me regular partitions. I think that's what I'm missing. Oh, hey, we can put that there. I mean, it's a little... Maybe I should swap the lamp in the shelf? Or just move the lamp back here some? I think something is gonna have to go here. Don't know what. You know, if we give Jafar 2 roommates, then I could stick his desk and chair here, and you could fit, and then like a little table here, and you could fit all of his stuff into one rug. And then have something else. You could put somebody else over here. Like, that's an option. Or he can keep going and put his desk and chair over here. We could make a second rug that just has like the same, like do the same boards, but then do like the shadow silhouettes on it. Like, I know we have the one over there. I think I still have one more rug. Just like, now that I know how to do it, let's see if I can do it a second time. I think it's not gonna work. I'm gonna try. Why? Okay, I need to move so that we're gonna be able to see it. Yeah, can't stand there. If I stand here, will you let me see the whole thing when I'm trying to make it? Please? close? Oh, there's a... Why is the rug in the wall? I sort of wish it would take me to a virtual environment, like not the room that I'm in. Like, this is good too, but you know, something where the furniture you're designing is entirely visible would be great. All right, so to make that floor was what, this one, and then with the lightest gray. I think it's the lightest gray, and then maybe. I mean, maybe it is good I can see the room for the moment. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one. Right, so we do that. I don't think I adjusted the glossiness. And then it's in the wall. And then we take this narrow rectangle. Yeah. Mirror and pattern. Make it as small as possible. Why is it? And then slide it sideways so that we have continuous lines. But then the color, is this the color? It's not that dark. Although that dark could work. And I think I went with gray, not the brown. Or did I go with the brown? No. No. Yeah, I think it's this one. Although I think some other colors might even work better. I think I did this. And then again. This one is going to be white, so it's a shade lighter. Do the same thing with the mirror and the pattern. Make it as small as possible. Slide them so that you overlap. And make sure that it's mostly covering the other one. Okay, that's too far. I think there. And then do it one more time. This one we're going to make an obvious color that we're definitely not using. All right. We go mirror, pattern. Make it the smallest. Move it up a little and then over to overlap. And I want to see just a tiny bit of the white. And the white should be right up against the gray, because the gray is the shadow, the white is kind of your light hit line. I think there, and then make it a cutout. Okay, place it. All right, yeah. I don't know if these boards are going to line up with the other boards I made, but there you go. Like, what's that, like 2 minutes? And now we have wood plank floor or something like it. If I had lined these up right, you know, we wouldn't have the half boards on either side. But I did not pay attention. But now they look like boards instead of plywood. That's what it is. This is the plywood texture. Okay. And now we can put stuff on it. I wish it would let me save this and then copy this to a new design so then I could put stuff on some of them and not put stuff on some of them. All right. Thinking about trying to make like shadow creatures on this, but like making them a little bit more simply than I did with the other ones. Oh, really? How do you decide if you want things to be... You'll let me do things tiny sometimes, let me do things big sometimes. But a lot of time, it's just like, bigger than this. Let me go bigger. I want to go bigger. Why not? Fine. No, I didn't actually want it red. What am I doing? Okay, that looks like a shadow. That's gonna be our shadow color. think I need something that can kind of cut out shapes now. This often works. How small? Wish I could give it a line of symmetry myself sometimes. Because I'm like, I need two of those, but I don't want it like way on the other side of the rug. Is this looking more goofy than like creepy so far? Hmm. I'm just like, you're not gonna see these outlines, are you? Why is it giving me... Because like these work if they're layered properly, but not if you're gonna show all these outlines on it. And it's it's really weird. It's still really weird. Why is it doing that? I don't usually see the edges, and that's why the motifs work. Because if you have the edges, it really doesn't. It's kind of awkward now. Let's see. I think I want the jack-o'-lantern face. So that would be a pretty easy way to get a face on here, as long as I can make it small enough. Why is it giving me the edges? Is this... Like, I want to know, are they gonna go away when I go into regular mode? Or are they still gonna be there and it's gonna be strange? Let me see if I can zoom out to full view. I think I want our music note. I might need to do some more cutting on this one too. What if I flip it? Does that work better for this one? And my assumption is that you're not gonna see the edges like this. It's so weird if you do. I'm gonna cut off that part. So I don't know if I should try to make them like fluffier The way the centerpiece almost looks like it's furry, or if I should smooth that out. And I guess I could use the same, like if I use this again. The one on the right almost looks like it's wearing a t-shirt though, which is kind of different. Not quite as tall as I was hoping because I started with that the shape that I just couldn't make as big as I wanted. What do I have that's jagged? I've got the lightning bolt. What else? Oh, maybe? Well, that's not quite right. I don't know that that actually added anything. It's smaller. You kind of... I think I still need to cut off some of the side. Something... And it needs to kind of fit in there. I think this is probably going to be my best bet. Maybe not. I'm not sure better is the word that I would use here. Let's flip it and give us better options this way. All right, maybe I need to work on the inner outline and then kind of just clean up whatever is left after that. I think there's a different leaf shape. The flames, maybe? I guess when you invert the flames, you get the kind of bubbly shape, though. I mean, I could trim it down with this at least. In here. Maybe, can I make it bigger and still not clip too much? Yeah. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'll start with the shape cutting and then see if I need to take out more than that. Now, as long as these little outlines go away, I think that'll be okay. I do kind of want to... I want something a little bit different there. What else do I have? Maybe if I use this shape, but I use this as a cutout instead. Bigger, smaller. I forgot that it needs to fit around the hand, that's still there. If I use this to cut, that'll be... Right. Well, that's gonna... No, because I've got the horns. Let's see. sort of. I mean, I can always add a little bit more too. I mean, that's not too bad. I kind of just want it to be a little bit rough. Maybe the left arm is too smooth. I wish I could easily shift the whole canvas upwards. Like, I miss that so much from Animal Crossing, where you can put something down and then you can be like, actually, I need a little bit more space over here. And then you can just move the whole thing. Makes it a lot easier. How about you? But tiny. I still feel like maybe the neck is longer than it needs to be. And the legs are like shorter and stubbier than I kind of wanted. I'm gonna see if it'll let me see the whole thing again. I remember half of the rug is in the wall. It won't let me see that, but it continues into the wall. All right, do I have enough space to do a second shadow monster of some sort? What sort of a base do I use for it? Look at my... Oh, there is one that's kind of a skeleton-ish. Where's that rib cage? Maybe we can make use of that. I mean, I guess the real one is kind of filled in, though. So maybe we start with this, but add some shapes to it. I want to give enough room for it to have a head. I also don't need it to be straight up and down. I guess its arms, though, would overlap if I put it... Start with it here. Other shapes. Can I use music notes for the legs? Like, I don't want the notes part, but... Maybe not. Like, it almost works. But then, like, I'm gonna be cutting off the note part, and then I think maybe it's just too straight. What else do I have? We do have the arcs. Like, these work pretty well. Well, actually... Oh, I'm in a different thing. I was thinking this shape might also work. And then just cut it off so that it looks like you have two spokes instead. I could make the moon work. Make music notes work. I do have this I used before too. I don't know if it's too strange if I use like either use this twice or if I use one leg like this and one that's more of a solid. We could do joints with it. Put one of them and then another one. A little bit bigger. I mean, now we've got like a full-on skeleton shadow. I could do that with the other leg too, or I could use a different shape. But I guess legs are probably gonna at least sort of match. Can I see the rest of the rug now? Wish I didn't have to go through all of these views to see like this version. So I think the one on the left reads better as a shadow than the one on the right. I think I've got... It's too clean for the rib cage, and then it's too much texture on the ripped parts. So what happens maybe if I just throw some boring shapes in? Yeah, look, even the color on the ripped one is different. So maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I don't use the ripped for the legs. Maybe I do just do. Yeah. I like it, and it's creepy, but maybe it's not reading as shadow the way I wish it would. Okay, this doesn't either. This is just like, here's an oval. These are... No, I didn't even want this shape. I thought I had gotten the arc instead. Alright, can I even use you? I want to like resize it, and then I'm hitting the wrong one. Right. I guess it would be... somewhere in here. And then I need some other shape to connect them. What else do I have? I was paying mostly attention to the hat shape. And this. And it just like happens to also have whiskers. Let me see. Unzoom. Why is there not a better unzoom button? Do I just do a second hat? Like if I flip it over? It's still gonna have the whiskers. Just ignore the whiskers. Maybe not. Like, almost useful. So I feel like the rib cage is not, like, I don't need it to actually be a rib cage. It's just a little too clean, so I almost don't mind that this is here. I need something to be there. What do we have for faces? Why are they so, like, goofy? Every one of the faces is, like, very silly. I mean, if I could get just the cat head, I wish I could make it larger. And just get that cat head. Like, I like the eyes on that. I could work with it. If I put a second one... Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. Nope. I was thinking that the cat almost looks like hair, and like if I did that on purpose, now it looks kind of like a spider monster, which is also fun. We wanted creepy. Is it aligned to the body I've been making? No. But it feels like there's something there I could use. What exactly? I don't know. Okay. What? That's not what I was expecting. Zoom out. Zoom out. How do I make this work? No. I think maybe if I put part of it with the moon, do this. Okay, and then we use this to cut. Maybe larger arc on it? Yeah. We're in here. Okay. These little edge lines better go away. This is gonna make even less sense. Alright. I can kind of see it. It still needs some work. I keep thinking that under villainous, I'm gonna get this horn pattern as an option, and it's not there. And it's disappointing because there's so many times when I'm like, yes, I want to use that. Ooh, I could use this. I was gonna put this up top, but actually, I think this could work here. I'm trying to decide if I want to, which things should be hair and which things should be arms. That's what I'm thinking right now. All right. Do I do mermaids again? I really didn't think that the mermaid was going to be the most useful design piece. Mermaids and music notes. Wait. You just make this skinnier, it'd be even better. Something. Oh, I miss out on some of the like fluffy parts that I like though. No shapes. Bring this up. I'm thinking like, could this do the same fluffy thing it did on the other side? And maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I need a similar simple piece first. Oh right, there is more of the rug. I just can't see it because it's into the wall. I need to remember that. Or we're gonna end up with some weird surprises. We're probably gonna end up with weird surprises anyway. I mean, look at this thing. Realize that didn't really actually do anything, did it? Nope. Maybe I just start by filling in this gap with this one and then worrying about connecting it. And then, okay. I use that boring oval. We do this one at like a weird angle instead. Not sure if that's gonna work. Okay. And I need to separate parts of it. Forgot about the hair. That changes the cutout shape more than I was anticipating. I need it to be sort of in there, but maybe. And then I just need to clean that up because that is not quite what I was looking for, but oh, maybe. How small does this get? I think maybe I cut off too many tiny pieces. And this is not... It's hard to make this look clean now. So maybe I use something, maybe just like the arc. That's probably what I should have used in the first place. And here, let's see. Nope, not that. This. So I was hoping I could like use that split in some way to make it like, I don't know, the curvy fingers or claws or something, but I think because this top part got cut the way it did, it's not that easy. Oop, what about? Getting the angle on this one. I don't know. And then doing something to cut off the top of this, except at least this time it's not going to be like... You'll have like 3 separate fingers, which I think should work better. Ooh, maybe... Kind of... How do we... Huh. Wish I could do like a shorter version of this. I want to just keep adding music notes to make it into something. And then I still have whatever's going on the right side that's partially into the wall. I'm a little afraid to try to look. Come on, camera. Can I see what's going on over here? Do I just pretend that this is the other hand up here? I had a different idea, but this could be simpler, which I'd kind of welcome. We do that, and then maybe the moon as the cutout. Lighting that like here, but small. So I think maybe I can't get quite the shape I was hoping for. It's also hard because it's, well, it's in the wall, so, you know. Thinking of just getting rid of a lot of this over here. Like these extra shapes. Align that this way-ish. I don't know. This is a different one. Part of me wants to layer more of the cats because I like that you get a good like fur texture from them. I kind of need is a very like toothy mouth somehow. I'm a little not sure how to make it. I want a shape that I'll be able to cut out. I mean, I could cut out this. Can I? You go small enough? Thanks. For me, it's mostly just messing with the stuff to see how it looks. Until it looks like something. And sometimes that works really well, and a lot of the times it does not. Very often it does not. What does this look like when we cut it out? Oh, that's so creepy. It just went so much creepier than it was. All right. Yeah, no, I think it needs to be the larger. Oh, goodness. Do we add teeth? Do we try to close that edge? It just went so much creepier. So quickly. All right. What do we do with this? I mean, I could put like 1,000 little lightning bolts as teeth or tiny triangles. Teeth sound like a good idea. I mean, now it just looks like, I don't know, like a torn shadow, which makes sense. We used this shape for the one on the wardrobe. So I kind of know how to work with that one. That's a possibility. We could use the fire. Like instead of teeth, it has a mouthful of fire. I bet I could do something with the bats. I mean, it's not, I want like more and pointier. So we could do like multiple of them. Something like that. Can I close off the mouth? Not all of them have a closed mouth, so it's okay, I think, if it is open to the side. I think that's consistent with the designs in the movie. Oh. I wish they were a little bit spikier. Let's see what else there is. Right, so we made it all the way down to bats. A lot of the rounded shapes have like the triangles going around the outside. We could like do a candy cane really big across and then use a lightning bolt to cut it out. Okay, no, the candy cane would have to be so big though. Oh, so we're working on Jafar's roommate, Dr. Facilier, the voodoo guy from Princess and the Frog. So he has those like shadow creatures. It's been a while since I've watched it. I'm sure my terminology is less than precise. But kind of thinking about those for this part. We could put tiny castles as the teeth. A guy who has friends on the other side. Yes. There is not sure if we'd say friends, but he tried to call them friends. Things didn't go so well. Love that movie. It's a really good movie. I kind of wish I had watched it again to prepare for this because I think I'd come up with a lot of other ideas that way. This just looks like there's a leaf in its mouth. But I've been looking at like screenshots online and stuff for ideas to remind myself. Especially a song. Yeah, it's a really good song. I wish we could play Disney music without getting oh, no. No, not this. I mean, I like it. Now I'm like, oh, I could make so many creepy things with that. We're gonna stick with simple. Also, I'm gonna move this back. Not that far back. Why? Oh, never mind. I can't move it back because it has to be on top of the cutouts. So it needs to be all the way on top. All the way on top? Can we not do that again? There we go. And I'm just really hoping that these lines go away. Because if they don't, this looks really silly. I mean, it's gonna look silly regardless, but you know. So how do I do the top part though? Because I don't have as much clearance on the top. Oh, that's the tiniest I can make a lightning bolt though. These are very different scales. Okay. And I do this without wrecking the eyes. Maybe we go with lightning bolts instead? Yes. Enter every stream with a song. I'm gonna be looking for it now, you know? I think maybe we try the lightning bolts on the top and the bottom. And maybe it'll work. Right, so we do one here. This is going to be a lot of lightning bolts, and I'm hoping that I don't run out of layers. I have not been paying attention. We're really close. And I know one of the other designs, I think it was the Maleficent rug we ran out. I wasn't expecting to on this because I was like, we're going to keep this one simple. It's definitely, yeah, this is got a little less simple than I intended. Not seeing quite the angle I want. What if I flip it? Does that give me... Yeah, I think that shape works a little bit better. Whoops. I'm glad that the rotation seems to be improved, but it still needs work. Like, controls-wise. Need just a little bit more from it. This is interesting. It's... I wish I could just take a regular eraser and just like let me erase the random stray lines that I don't need, because I only have 5 layers to finish it, and I don't know. I do really like that I figured out how to make a wooden floor, like with boards. I wish I could get rid of that piece and not take out the finger. At least, you know, monster-y shape, you know, it could be whatever. I'm glad that I didn't try to recreate the exact shapes from the movie, because they have much skinnier shapes to them, and the game doesn't like you to make thin shapes for the most part. Maybe? I don't know. And then maybe we get rid of like the whiskers that are by the sides. That's what we do with the last layers that I have. It looks like it's wearing a skirt. And that was not intentional. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, so it's a skeleton wearing a skirt with like a jester hat and a giant beard, and as fun as that is, it's not intentional. Okay, so I can't really get rid of that line there without ending up taking out some of the fluffy part. I don't know, maybe we're gonna see what this looks like. I need to save because I was just in that mode for a long time without saving. So we'll save and then we'll put it down on the ground. Save, save, save. Please. Please save. Okay, back to furniture mode. I'm thinking because it's the same type of flooring, we connect it to the rug that we already put down. but I didn't really think through where that might position the shadows. Did I do this? I wanted them to be like coming out from under the bed, but I didn't bother to make them that way, did I? Nope. Because if I do that, yeah, then the shadows are, the like board shadows are reversed. I think this would look a lot better like against a wall maybe. Which we could put it against the wall instead. Why does it feel like this room is a different size? This rug feels narrow to me. Is it not? Like these seem different size than like... I guess it's the same. It's just, you get weird things with the angle in this game, I guess. Or we could put it this way, and then you have kind of the doorway area, I guess, the red carpet. And we could put his desk over here or something. Or we could put the bed with the, like, swap the two rugs. So if we put it there, well, I guess, yeah, that doesn't. Looks so goofy. Man, if I did it that way. The red carpet up to Jafar's area seems appropriate. Yeah, I guess it does. Like, he would just insist on having that for himself. Great, let's put that down. And then we need... I'm like well over the time that I wanted, but I think we could do like a simple desk and chair. And then I think next stream, we'll probably like finish this one a little bit more because I do want to do, maybe it'll have to be 2 streams because I want to do, what do you call it? Like mannequins. So that would be doing custom designs for the villains that we've done so far. Should we do for a chair and a table or a desk? Like, do we do bright colors? Do we do wood? Metals? Oh, he does have... Well, I was gonna do an armchair, but we could do it in this instead. Actually, that's not too bad. So he has a chair that's like... It's wood, but then it has, like a red cushioning, and I'm wondering if we could use one of the patterns for the chair bright and the desk wood. Also possible. How much larger can I make this? Oh, that looks like a boring dining room chair. Maybe this one. And then what if we turn it the diamond pattern? Oh, what? But then red. Oh, that's too dark. It is metal. It's very glossy. Maybe it doesn't need to be quite that. No, it definitely needs that. Let me see if I can find my... It's definitely not the same thing. Make it smaller? That's almost tufted. I know it's like a metal put together, but it's kind of close to his chair. Oh, I guess that's all you do on the chair? Cool, we made a chair. Let's put the chair down. Where is it? I'm gonna arrange it in a minute. I'm just gonna stick it in the corner so I don't forget to put it. And then desk. I'd probably do something. Oh, I tried to turn it and I forgot that I can't actually do that. Like, I almost want to put instead of a desk, like give him the table with the cloth on it because that's kind of what he has. Should I do that instead of a standard desk? Let me see if I have one. I have to go back one into tables. I know I have one in my main house that I stole from Remy. Yeah, if we had the actual props, that would be better. Okay, I would have to go steal it from my house or order a new one. Although, like, this eye table, though. Okay, we could put the... Do you think we can make squares small enough to make the cards? If we make a desk? Let's see. Let me just start like a simple and make this kind of match the chair. I know we don't typically make things match, but which color did I use? Oh, this is the... I was like, why isn't it changing? This is the hardware. So maybe the hardware can be not wooden. Although I guess wood does work too. Then this one. You do... Nope. This is the one that I need to match the wood on. That looks... That's strange. Why is that so strange? Is it because of the hardware I put on there? I don't know if that's any better. Like, is making it more metallic? Or should I switch that back to wood? I can work with that. There's part of me that's like, should we put the glowy green? Okay, that is second wood. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. Even if I increase the wood grain, decrease the wood grain, that's a lot. So maybe not. I mean, we could. It is kind of fun. It is creepy. Yeah. I was thinking because that's what we did with the with like the wardrobe and stuff, but maybe it's too much here. Maybe that's too much. Maybe we just do this. Do we have any shapes that do look like cards? Like, I have squares. I'm not even sure I have rectangles. Actually, this M might be something we could work with. It does have the eye in it too. Just rotate it this way. Maybe. Kind of large, but... see. The edges on his deck are black. Why is it going transparent? That is not what I expected at all. Alright, his are edged in black, but what if they were edged in yellow and then I can make them a little bit bigger. Nope. Like that. And then how did I find this shape? There it is. And it looks like they're black edged with gold and then with purple. Not doing all that because we don't have the choice to do it. But that's a pretty good purple for this. Oh, well, do we rotate it or do I keep it the same? Not that big. Come on, come on, come on. Almost, almost. A little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, a little bit bigger. It's not gonna be quite right because, you know, can't be. But this is feeling like an easy way to sort of do it, you know? Let's see if I can adjust this one a little. Why does it look like a Taco Bell logo? Just like a little bit. All right. What if use this? Not gonna be too big. Right here. I guess this. Wait, no. Yes. One of them there, and then if we do it again, maybe. I'm just not sure because we're not really dealing with the right shapes, you know? But you sort of can sort of maybe it's better if I do it individually instead of doing pairs. Maybe like one more pair, I think. Just not sure exactly where to do it. Because we do have those eyes there, and why can't you flip over? So close, so close. Now just rotate. I will pretend that that's what I was going for. I'm not sure that these help. It seemed like they might have been, and I am less sure now. I think with more patience, though, you could probably make this work. Especially if you ignore the eyes. I mean, we could just cover them. But I like, because, I mean, his have the hand and the eyes on them. Which actually, I think we do have. We could have just put the logo instead of the cards. Isn't the last thing that's on here like a hand of some sort? Oh, we don't actually have an eye, so we'd have to make that. Oh, Oh, that's not quite the same. We could do that somehow. Monsters Inc. logo has an eye. Mm-hmm. There's there are things you could kind of do. Maybe we just leave that as like a sense of we can pretend if you look from far away that it's kind of like cards, sort of. Or maybe it's a map for where cards go. I'm wondering if I might put a different, let me put a different color behind the eyes. Here. Nope, not what I wanted to do. And then move it all the way to the back. Not sure if this is better or not. It'd also be pretty easy to kind of fill in some of the gaps. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like I can't see what I'm selecting. And I can't because it's off screen. Right, edit. You know, maybe I just go with that though. Let me see. So let's put this down. Actually, yeah, let me put it there. And then, do I have bookshelves of some sort? Potion cabinet. Not necessarily exactly where it is, but somewhere here. Yeah, I think it would need a lot more lines, but also like thinking out on purpose where they would be going. Why can't I put this here? I'm confused. Don't want to put it on the other side of the wall. I want to put it on this side of the wall. And it doesn't... I don't understand what just happened. At least this one you can make freestanding. I'm gonna put stuff into the... Ooh, yes, these. I don't know why I can't put them where I would like. Let me see if I can get rid of the ghost shelf. Can we get rid of the ghost shelf so that I can put a real shelf here, since this one won't behave? Is that a no? Ghost shelf forever? That's what it's feeling like. So I'm gonna move that. So I think it's one of the things that was in the way. But you can see the shadow shelf there, and this happened with another bookshelf, and I don't know why the game does this. It puts it on like the outside of the room or something. And yeah. Shelf for his friends on the other side. Apparently. So maybe we just leave it? Maybe we leave it there. I'm wondering if I can fit if I can fit the other shelves behind him. That's kind of what I want to do. These you can't put out into space. They like only cling to the wall. Yeah, why not? Ooh. I didn't realize I had this one too. It's so tiny by comparison. Maybe this helps build this wall over here so that there's some separation between their sides. Don't think I have any small table. We could put another one of these. Oh, I guess it sticks out and it's purple. But okay. What kind of small tables do I have? Maybe this one? Oh, I do have the eyeball table. I've already got one in there though. And then tiny things. What weird tiny stuff do I have? I don't know why I think everybody has like 3 million books, but that's what we have available in terms of the tiny stuff that looks interesting, so I'm working with that. I think we could put a different wallpaper maybe on this side, although not sure what the options are. Not sure if those are staying, but they're interesting. Granite Firebowl? Maybe. Why can't I put it there? Seems weird to have it like half on and half off. I feel like a lot of the fireplaces could work. Is that too normal looking for this guy? Oh, I should have put a Well of Souls somewhere. I don't think I have the space for it though. I don't put too much stuff on top of his friends. What else do I have? Oh yeah, forgot. I was looking for stuff that would be like mask-like or face-like. I think there's a second lion mask. I know we have one on Jafar's side too. Is that too much? What else do we have? Potions? Maybe? I feel like they go over here, except we have Shadow Bookshelf in the way, so there we go. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. We're making a mess. What did I pick up? I can't even see it. Oh, the books. Maybe unless I find something better to go on the eyeball table, which I might. I don't have any like, well, I guess if I dropped a glass vial, I could put it on there. We don't have an item, that's one, right? Sucked into Minecraft. You've never played it, now you can't stop. It seems like it has potential, because I really like the idea of like sandbox games, but I don't like fighting things. But it seems like it has so much creative potential. I've never tried it though. Why do I want to put like the tea trolley somewhere? Maybe not. Random exotic plant? Maybe that's better than the flowers? Do I just not have a place where this makes any sense? What's my other... Let me check wall stuff. Oh, we have windows. I didn't even think of windows. Is it have fire? You built a Disney castle in Minecraft? That's awesome. I kind of want to put this window somewhere, but I'm not sure. Ooh, above Jafar's bed instead of the curtain. Or over here. Yeah, maybe we just put it here. I kind of want to put a curtain. I don't know if I can because I have all the bookshelves, but I kind of want to put a curtain on the other side. Oh, we could put another one. Do I have any other space here? You know, I should have moved the door. Why didn't I move the door? I forgot that I could even do that. Yeah, oops. Even made the little shooting star arch thing that happens over the castle at the beginning of the movies. I had no idea you could do that much. Like, I knew you could do a lot of things, but like that level of detail in Minecraft, I did not know. That sounds really neat. Now I want to see it. Got the potion stuff, so these feel like ingredients. The tall bookshelf should not be wall items. Maybe I have the other lion mask thing in my house, and that's why I don't have it here. I feel like the magic mirror kind of goes, but yeah, I need a little bit more precise placement than this though. Maybe that doesn't go. A monster tapestry? Sure. Can't find masks, so I can do that. Oh, so if you try it out with somebody who's played, you can just kind of jump into the building part? That seems like it'd make it more fun. Because, I don't know, there's just so many versions of it. I'm like, how do you even figure out all the things? Try and build your Dreamlight Valley setup eventually. Nice. This is a mess. What am I doing? Oh, do I have a different door? I mean, we can stick with this one if I have to, but I'm hoping I have something else. I mean, we could go with the thorny one. Maybe we'll go with that. And then it sort of looks like that potted plant is taking over the door. Oh, I guess with my bookshelves and the desk, you can't really see our shadowy friends. Does that mean I do one fewer bookshelf? Can I... Never mind, I don't feel like you're missing much up there. This is a good idea, more than execution. What is this doing here? This is just kind of here. You'll be like, oh, I wish they had this detail, and then someone can tell you what to use for it, or if it's possible. Oh, yes, that would be very useful. It's been working on a castle door that goes up on its own at night. What? Okay, yeah. I definitely see how Doing it with somebody who knows what they're doing would be way better. And save you a lot of time. Because there's so much to know. I like seeing that the eye table is an eye, but maybe I shouldn't put the books just like on the ground. Oh, we could put them, well, we've got the fake stuff on the table, I guess. I don't know. This has potential, but I feel like it just looks like a mess right now. And I'm not totally sure I can make it look not like a mess. Oh, daylight sensors and other mechanics. That's neat. I did not know they had stuff like that in it. Trying to pick up these books. It does not want me to. Don't know why it doesn't want me to. This is one of our rugs. Trying to make his friends from the other side. We have another one that's on the wardrobe. That's where it started. But it's much subtler just because the wardrobe is so dark already. Oh, you know what? What wallpaper do I have that we could put on this remaining wall? I just want to see like anything else. All right, that's a little on the happy side. Maybe not. Maybe. I mean, it's got the purple. That's something. I haven't played much. The update was disappointing. It was less than I think a lot of us were expecting, for sure. Oh, that is colorful. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, maybe. I was expecting kind of a bigger thing, and, you know, I don't hate the brick in here somewhere. But, like, I was expecting it to come out much later than it did, and to have more in it. The green is interesting. I wish I had more options. But yeah. Yeah, I think with the next update, a lot of people will want to play more. Like, I wasn't sure what to do, and then I came up with this idea and was like, you know, this gives me a reason to try out some of the new features. As kind of a fun way to interact with them and give me like a framework for using them. Although I keep trying to do them in not giving myself enough time. And so we end up making like a couple things and I'm like, actually. All right, that is not what I thought I picked up, but I think I might. Maybe we keep this wall? I think the heights of some things look strange on it, but definitely need to save because I have not. Let me save. But yeah, I kept thinking, like, I thought for sure that the beach pillar quest was just going to be a time lock and we were just waiting. We were just waiting for that. And maybe there'd be something else with that. And then there wasn't. And then I was like, maybe if we talk to the Forgotten like every day, something will happen, right? And it hasn't so far. And I'm kind of like, do I keep doing that? But there's also a lot of other games that I like to play, so I also like having time for that. The update before this one, though, was so big. Like, we had like 20 something hours of new content just in that. And this one was very, very different. I think because they split it to get us stuff early instead of doing early summer, splitting it so that we had stuff early June and then sometime in summer. Yeah, way more exciting last time. And I know that this was like big story stuff, but it also felt like, I don't know, rushed or fast or something. Like we were even thinking that there would be multiple upgrades to the watering can before you got rid of all the fires, because like with Scar, you had you had to upgrade your shovel more than one time to get rid of all the bones, and it wasn't even that. And I, like, part of me doesn't mind, but part of me is like, there was, it was different for sure. Oh no, I'll save this again because, right, what do we, it is showing the lines. Why are you showing the lines on here? Also, why do I have gaps now? What? Why do my boards have gaps? They didn't have gaps in the preview. I don't understand. Like, I could go and fix it, but I might just not. I feel like they misled us leading up to this last one because they ended up splitting it like that. Yeah, I mean, so in the roadmap though, we were at the point where you were in the fuzzy area where they didn't say this is going to be like one update. It was like sometime in early summer, these things are coming. And you knew that it could be readjusted, but it also felt like they overhyped it like a lot. Like the hype cycle for this update was so much. And there are a lot of little things like that. Like, I mean, all the Touch of Magic furniture is big. All of those little things add up, but I don't know. If it had been less hyped, would we feel differently? And why is there... What happened to my rug? This is what I want to know. Because these lines should carry over. The ones over here work, right? Yeah, so they should be lines that continue like this. And instead, something happened with my pattern, and I must have moved those layers, but I don't remember doing it. Oh, you know what it is? I forgot when I was cutting out my shapes. So my cutout shapes, they cut apart the lines too. So, oops. But yeah, even though there was some cool stuff in this update, definitely not, I don't know, not the giant thing that we were kind of anticipating, or that they hyped it up to be. I didn't realize there were bats. I thought it was flames. Not quite sure about that, but maybe. I could try to get another one of the red curtains and kind of put it over here. I think it would conflict with the bookcase, but if it doesn't, because I guess the curtain didn't conflict with the pillar. Oh no, I guess it did, and that's why there's no pillar there. Could move those back. Because I'm thinking he sits in his chair in the movie and he's got like the curtains parted behind him with like the skull print wallpaper. I think I put the, well, maybe the books are backwards, maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't think this is my best work, but it's interesting. I do kind of like the shadow monster ideas. I like some of this corner with the potion shelves. They kind of match. I like the glow in the sheets on the bed. I know I did these really quickly though, so those could be better. But if nothing else, now everybody who was here knows how to make wood flooring that actually looks like it has the boards instead of looking like plywood. So that's pretty significant. I do feel like I could have just kept all of his stuff in here and made that work. And I wonder if I should revise it to do just that. Like put his desk here or something instead. Maybe redo his desk a little. And then you could put someone else over here. I don't know. He's got like he set up shop, you know? It's a start. We still need to do mannequins for all of them. Actually, I don't know if I have room for it now. Maybe instead of the flowers, put his here. Put Jafar's over here, maybe. Is this too crowded? Should I take out the lamp? Or the, this thing? Globe? Or I could put the globe here. It seems more cramped than I intended it to be. I like those shelves, though. Maybe I remove the globe and the shelves there instead. Let's see. I haven't really done much with the mannequin. I mean, like, I've put stuff on them to figure out how they work. Like, that's how we figured out the poses and found the glitch and stuff. But I haven't done a lot of designing or anything for them. And that's kind of what I want to try for this. Like, I want to try to make, like, a mannequin that has, like, sort of has their outfits-ish. As much as we can really do that with what we have. Maybe I should move the pillars and do that too. I keep being like, all right. And then there's like one more thing. Because I did like these being that far away, but now that we have the differentiated flooring, I don't think it makes sense to have them on the other side. Maybe like that, and then I guess we could put the coat rack back here instead. That seems like way too much space. Like, did I just make Jafar's sides smaller? I did. So maybe I should have turned this, kept the pillars in the middle. Jafar's side is now smaller. So maybe we should move all of this stuff over here. Huh. How did that happen? It's because of the way that I turn the rugs. Oh, you put 3 mannequins in your arcade build? At the root beer bar, very nice, and the prize counter. Neat. See, when people make cool stuff, that's what makes me want to make a Discord so that we have a place to, like, share pictures like that. Okay, now I'm not sure what to do. Because the pillars really were in the right place to be the center of the room, I think. I did more tall things in the middle. Kind of want to switch this around. It doesn't. I guess it messes with the, oh, we'll keep it. Jafar was definitely supposed to get the bigger side, so now I'm like, what do I do? Or do we condense his stuff to all over here and then put a third person in here and then they both have smaller areas? So this looks too open now. I mean, we can't put things there because of the shadow bookshelf, but why did it decide it couldn't go there? What am I missing? This game is constantly like, actually, let's put that bookshelf in the wall, or here's a thing that you didn't think would come up. Wait, I turn them this direction. I liked them better the other way, but now I'm like, maybe? Now it's an awkward, like you sit at your desk and you're looking at, and his bed is right there. Maybe that's where the coat rack comes in. Or the hanging shelves, maybe a second set of hanging shelves. Or something. Yeah, we talked last time about putting 3 people, but giving Jafar the larger side of the room. So we could do that. We just have to like move some of that stuff to the side instead. Which wouldn't be too hard because we don't need everything that's here. Like if we took this, what do we do? If we wanted to keep the desk, but let him get in there. Oh, that's a ward. Okay. Yeah. I can make it work. Which side is the front? That's the front. So maybe we don't use this piece. Or if we do... I don't know how much room is needed for things to move around. Nope, not that. This? Oh, but then we have the extra rug situation, though. Because I made him 2 rugs, so... it'd be whoever's over here has to deal with the shadow monsters. What do I do with the eyeball table? No, not the... Ugh. This game. It's way too easy to hit the wrong button. Or to hit the right button and have the wrong thing happen too, but... yeah, what do we do with the rugs then? Do we just say whoever's over there, like, sorry, there just happened to be shadow monsters. We have some friends coming to visit. The third person will just deal with it. Yeah? I mean, we could do that. Where do we had this over here because we had the like... I mean, it is like they're extending from his side of the room, you know? They're just here and whatever. Let me get rid of these. And then... so that we have a clean area for next time. I mean, this isn't a bad little corner of the room, though. I don't know why I went with plants, other than I just always put them there. Might be a way to rearrange it a little bit better. The chair feels out of place now, but... I do like that you can, like, kind of look into the corner this way. Actually, let me go back into furniture mode so I can get a picture to update the thumbnail. Let's see, how do we go forward? This way? I need to get around the pillar, though. Let me... in here? No. One of these is zoom, right? We are? I wish I could see it a little bit better than this, but it's very small. I'm just taking screenshots. then I move the camera this way. And then zoom. Nope. It's like everything's fine, and then there's this point where it just zooms forward, and I feel like I don't have control of it anymore. Though I do really like our shadow rug. Wonder if they should just be the picture. Just see the one on the right as some sort of like pirate Muppet. Very weird. Here you go. You can kind of see the wardrobe. This is what we started with. Oh, right. I can't move vertically. See, this one also has a shadow creature. It's just much more subtle. All right, I'm gonna save again before I forget. Yeah. I wish you could do more with lighting. I think I need to look at ceiling items too. Because I think there might be some ceiling stuff that we could add to this. Yeah, that will. Oh, all right. I've got to move the mask somewhere over here. Let me just do. I'll just move the things as I find them. And I know Jafar has the same one because it's what I found. Oh, can I not? It's so big. I feel like I have a second one that is like just the face without all the pokey outy parts. And that's really what I want. We'll put that there for now. And just ignore that there's two of them next to each other. They just both happen to like face things. Yeah. That helps fill in that space so it's not quite so empty. If I find the other one though, I'm gonna have to go take stuff from my house or buy things from Scrooge, I think. Can I sit here? I actually made this chair so that you can sit in it. Like Jafar's chair where you can't. Because for some reason, our characters don't know how to get into a chair from the side, even if there aren't any arms on it. Another place where Animal Crossing is a little bit more sophisticated. All right, I think we're gonna end here. And then I was thinking the next stream was gonna be doing the mannequins, but maybe the next stream we do... Who's second in our poll? Let me go check. I know it changes all the time. Well, our second is like, we have 51% for our first choice. Our second choice only has 26%, but that would be Hades. So we could try that. I'm not sure how much furniture we have. Like how you sit in the game with your legs gracefully to the side. Yeah. And it doesn't matter what I'm wearing either. Like, it's always like that. But like, what is going on with my eyes? Like, am I staring at the ceiling? Do I have pupils right now? It just seems like something's missing. And that's not... Something's not right here. I don't know. Yeah. So Hades is next highest in the poll, so we could put him in here too. You know, he also deals with friends on the other side. So we could try that. My only thoughts for Hades are really like grays and blue fire. So, and like rocks, but we don't have like rock furniture. And we don't really have stone patterns. So we could try that, or we could do mannequins and, you know, put this back to just two people in a room. But again, he doesn't have all that much room. But he does, you know, they have that like afterlife, other side sort of thing in common. He just has a bit more power in that area, I guess. Yeah. Anyhow, probably tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier than today's. Not sure. It depends on other things I have to do. But yeah, I think we'll stop here. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. And have a good evening, time zone, whenever it is. He seems a bit too big of a character. He would overpower the other two. He does seem that way. Yeah, he is a god. Maybe it's more like... Like, he seems like somebody who would be like a... I don't know, like an RA or something, have their own space, or maybe he has his own space and he's never actually here. He's the guy who never showed up to school. Which is why his stuff is all shoved in the corner. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Because I could see it go either way. We could do something else with that part of the room too. Even if it's not the third roommate. I don't know, there's so many options. Or maybe we just make it a big closet for both of them and we just put all the mannequins in there. Maybe another pole? We could do another pole. What do we put in the pole? Is it add a third roommate? Do we have something other than third roommate as an option? Could make it a walk-in villain closet. Yeah, I need options to go in the poll. Or are you thinking we just do a second poll for the third roommate, like who it should be? Because we could do that. Because we could put the 3 that we have as options for third. Have another one? Oh, like options for what this part of it. So should it be a roommate? Should it be a closet? Well, they could have a little kitchen. Yeah, because sometimes... All right. Let me write those down. I'll try to put up the poll tonight. So if you have your notifications on, it should tell you when something has posted on the community tab. And if you're looking for it, it's if you go to the channel page, which you might have to like click, I don't know what it looks like on your side anymore. Click like the profile picture to go to the channel page. And then there's across the top, there's like videos live. One of them is community, and that's where I post like the polls and some notifications and things like that. So maybe do we do roommate, closet? I mean, it could be like a second study or a little like, because I had started to set it up like it was his, I don't know, where they take walk-in clients. We could give both of them a little space for that. Or we could set it up as like the, like bring in the table that has the cloth and put that there. What else could it be? Yeah, someone, I think it was Brooke, one of my mods, help me with that because I had turned on notifications for her channel and for some other channels, and I was like, it never tells me anything. But you have to, the default when you turn on notifications is like personalized or something, which no one has any idea what YouTube means by that because it just sends you nothing. So I had to click it to be like all, and then I was getting stuff. But I saw in YouTube Studio that it gives me a percentage of like, you know, this percentage of people have notifications turned on. By the way, this percentage of people have notifications turned on, but also block YouTube notifications. So apparently there's something else that you have to do like in YouTube to let YouTube send you notifications. And a lot of people have it where you think something will send them to you, but you've blocked everything for like all of YouTube, and so it doesn't. But I don't know which buttons to click for that. Yeah. So I just check later tonight or tomorrow morning, and we should have a poll on what else we'll do with this room. And if you have ideas of what should go in the poll, feel free to reply to the last one with ideas so that I can put them in there. Weird. I wonder. But yeah, I feel the same way. Like sometimes it'll do it, or sometimes it'll like send me an email. Sometimes it'll do the little notification bell when I'm on YouTube, and sometimes it doesn't. And you often miss the stuff. I'm sorry about that. I also post it to Twitter and other people's Discords, like the DD Discord. But yeah, the notifications are definitely the best way when they work. If they work, I have to work for that to be helpful though. So probably tomorrow midday, I think. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and all the ideas and the help. Always appreciated. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow.